All right. Welcome back, friends. Workers and Resources, 1900 start. We are currently in November of 1912. We have laid out a port. We got some rail coming out, and the port is going to drop off grain, which is then going to make food and alcohol into this warehouse, which we haven't figured that out yet either. Well, the rail's connected, but I don't know. And the idea is we're in a lot of Soviet debt, so we'll import the grain from NATO for a bit, and then boom, pay it off. The town is expanding, so this is going. We're also having a crime problem, or so Comrade here tells me. So I'm building the courthouse right here. We're building a prison right there in the background, and then we're going to fill in housing here. We have a little passenger train station. Just big enough to bring the workers out to the food factory, hopefully. Right on time. New train. Truck door. Good day. How we doing? You see how much more reasonable that volume level is? It's actually a bit too quiet now. I need to figure out how to turn it back off. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Just going through the Republic here. We're going to have to build this to buy a boat. It is so reasonable. And then this to move the wheat. I can't remember what this is. That's just another ship dock. We're not actually building that one. These are on low, so when nothing else is building. They start coming out here, but it looks like that's about where we are. I do not. So no, I do have modded blimps, but we're not using them. We're not using this either. It's just there to spruce the place up a bit, you know. So I have a lot of mods installed. We're not using them except for the construction trains, actually, because there were none available. So my construction train is modded, and I had to use this to move it. But he only drove from the border, the rail construction office once. And then I keep getting notifications for all the mods, and I don't know if they're in vanilla now or not. So I built this heliport to see, but so far, all of the Zeppelins have been mods. But I did buy a balloon, just to see it. But I can't put gas in it, so it's dead. Oh, I'm waiting for the vanilla stuff to unlock. The open horse cart can't move vehicles. So even though it was disassembled, it couldn't move it. I'll show you. Bought both ones that were available. This one's actually pretty good. The other one's awful. Doesn't look like it did anything. The other one's like this long. So the reason I'm turning that manually is this actively pulls. He wants to fill this. And my horse repair building doesn't pull. So it didn't have wood and it wasn't working. So I need to leave this toggled so that he can get wood sometimes. This can't walk anywhere. Oh. That's still not much for a prison, actually, and a factory. Oh, but they're going to work in the factory. That's right. First steam-powered, self-propelled road vehicle was the Cugnot steamer, or bardier à vapeur, built by French inventor Nicolas Joseph Cugnot. 1769. All artillery for the French army, making it the world's first working automobile, though it was slow and heavy. Cool. Electric cars were invented pretty early as well, like compared to gas. It can be canon to have the hauler. Yeah, we had one. It's slow and heavy, and it was used for a very specific purpose. We're still using horse water, and I'm kind of nervous because none of them are ever parked now. And when it drops below minus 37, a couple of my houses have problems. So we actually do need to expand the heat soon. No water. That burnt down in an earthquake. Ignore that. No water. All three of those are empty. Because it doesn't really matter. It's going to break it up into two stupid little jobs later. Water redundancy. We're using carts to move the water. Was there water on the way to all three of them? No. Being repaired. Okay, that makes sense. Either need to build water or get more water trucks. And it sounds like somebody bowling upstairs. Cat got a new toy. Very loud. The cat's very loud. The toy itself isn't. Just dig a well in town center. Oh, I've thought about it. Probably actually could make water pretty easily. I'd have to get chemicals. But then you have to have sewer, right? My sewer's not finished yet. So when you're trucking in the water, you can truck out the sewer. It's just like one truck to one truck, and it kind of works. Once you start pumping in water, then they start taking showers and stuff, and there's no way the trucks can keep up. So we do have a bit of sewer completed, but not the whole town yet. Just kind of building onto it when we have nothing else to do, but we have stuff to do. Now this is going to need water, actually, so we will need to build it. See? Plenty of water. Didn't last very long, did it? Yikes. right in front of Buddy's window. I guess it's going to be no matter where I put it. On the coast, I have so much water. Right. So my first city that was ever successful, actually, had massive, massive hyperinflation. And it's because I didn't know that using this for water capped the quality at 70%, 77%. And I put all my water in from the lake through chemicals. And we ended up buying and making so many chemicals, I just hyperinflated the world. Forgot about that. Underground water. Big water tower. Big water well. 8 workers. Oh, there's no small water well? Modern industry research. Quality goes down as you build closer to them. And the higher it is, the cheaper it is to use. A nice cliffside village? Yeah, it's starting to come together a bit. They're trying. They're trying their best. It's not great, but... Caesar Merton. Yeah, we definitely need local... Actually, I thought this was going to be much further. Following the buses out here, it's only an hour. Well, right there is the bus stop. But it's only an hour commute on the bus. And the train will be much faster. I was actually thinking. I don't know if I've ever tried it. I don't know if this can pull wagons. Like, could I have a passenger train that also pulled wagons? You know, with my train house here... I built a vehicle repair here, which is... here? We could fix our trains and our boats here. Now, it doesn't have a warehouse, which is pretty bad. Yeah, society's going okay. Stop production. Maybe not. I like looking at the heat water. It's redder than the temperature one. 15. It's a kindergarten. Run around. We do have one more line I can take. Problem is, so this gets too cold, right? And it's 155 meters from this, which means this has to be closer than that. Closer than 155 meters. So it has to be, let's say, like 110 meters. There's one that got too cold when it was minus 41 at 100 meters. But that's very rare. So it's minus 38 right now. Just watch the temperature for a second. Oh, Merry Christmas. But yeah, so these both get cold, and this gets cold. So there's no way to get all three of them with my next one. This house gets cold too, actually. Like, even if I put it here, it's just 100 meters from both those buildings. And then nothing else really gets built. But if I put it here, it's 100 meters from both these, but this is still cold. We just need another heat plant. It needs to be over here. Now, I can't build that until the rail's more complete, because there's no way I can truck coal here. There's 12 trucks doing a loop on a road that's separated from everything else to bring coal here, and it still runs down from like 350 tons to 150 tons over the winter. Trucks. 12 horses. There's our water. They're getting happy. Happy. And it's gone. Wow. See, another truck sign, though. It was him. He just reassigned himself. They seem to swarm gas stations. There's one here. It's way out of the way. There's one here. There's one here. They've started using this one a lot more, which is good. Maybe we just need 13. Actually, it's holding with the 12. Because there's summer, and I have them set to shut off really early. People are hardy. Too many criminals. Yeah, we're working on that. That is next. Criminals, courthouse. Gonna need more housing here. That's the mall. 100% capacity. Perfect. Oh, that's awful. What's wrong with this mall? Oh, it doesn't have water. Yikes. It has actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna have 7 substations in range, which means they're all empty. All of those are empty. So the way technical services work is they can only dispatch 1 truck at a time. So, water. This holds like a 10-ton truck. The modern, if you start in 1970, only fills it to here. These only hold 1 ton. Not even. So they'd only fill it to here. So it makes sense for them to dispatch 10 trucks to this one, but they won't. They'll never send more than 1, which means you can't get a high throughput with trucks unless you build more than you would need with water, which is why there's like 2 side by side. It's just so it can send 2 trucks at once. I built a couple more. Good day. Oh, that's a road. Okay. Didn't like it. This is kind of set up. It's going to be kind of coming into the town. The road. Where's it? Look at that. Right. Peeks out at you. Right in your face. You probably wouldn't have seen that. I was putting it right beside one, though. I kind of want to expand the range a little bit. This burnt down, too. This and the dorm burnt down. In an earthquake. To be fair. Speaking of... Finally have a road. There's no road. There's only one road through the whole town. The highway is not connected to any of it. There's only one road, and I just put a second one out. Like, there's one road, and it doesn't go through. Which is really bad. But I can fit a fire station up here now. There's already 2 over there. I think they'll drive down the path. Pretty sure they will. It's because it's a cliff. I mean, there's a reason. I'm gonna wait till I get the path up there. We have 4 or 5 fire stations and 4 hospitals. We'll need a 5th hospital too, actually. Line to a tank? I was thinking that. Oh, you can, no, you can't. You can't. Doesn't let you. I was thinking it. Unless water's different. I couldn't do it with sewer. Now you can do it with this. So there's a sewage loading and unloading building, but that would only help if I had my pipes backed up into it, but I just have it dumping here now. Some of it, the tall part of the city, I haven't packed the low part in yet. It's expensive. We're not making money. This is our only money. Import fabric, export clothes. That's it. Water. Oh. I'm always right here trying to look at this intersection. So I built this sewage thing here, and we started dumping all the sewage here instead of at the border, which saves us $1,000 a year. But causes an insane amount of traffic. Because they used to just come in, go out. Now they turn left everywhere. And this left, there has to be a left here that has the right of way. Or I could force them all to go up through here. I wonder if that would be quicker. No, it can't be. You have to have the exit have priority over the input. Otherwise it can jam up. Right? So the same idea as a roundabout. With a roundabout, if all of the input lanes had priority, it would just fill up. Which is why there's always yields on the inputs, so vehicles in the roundabout can exit first, making room for entering vehicles. And it's kind of this, just think of the board, it is a roundabout, the way they've changed it. It actually just is a roundabout. If you put too many vehicles in and they can't leave, it just jams up. But the sewers started backing up, because they were lining up forever, so I had to give them priority. And then this is the exit, so they get priority again. Kind of painful. Almost as painful as watching them try and bring 0.036 tons of gravel. This. You can do it, buddy. I have faith. You brought too much to be safe. I like the attitude. "37 workdays. Too distant. I think that's where that one's gonna connect. Yeah. Now people can walk up here. There's a whole nother phase. We're not gonna watch it. Tell me when you're done. Still haven't started building a police station either. I don't know if this is close. Our bus stop is starving for workers. But they queue up right here. Okay. Not a big deal. I've never used a train station as a bus stop before. Seems to work fine. Except if there were like a ton of buses, right? It doesn't have the lanes and the throughput. Although they do bang into it from either side. %14 criminality. City has many attractions. You can visit the Dancy Indoor Pool, or the pub, theater, House of Culture, Gallery of Art, headquarters of the Communist Party, kindergarten, school, Fort Hall, cinema. Oh yeah, it's got it all. There are 7 waste trucks here, and then 1 dude to do the work. They're all coming here. Not a great view, eh? Little low on rope? Yes. Consistently. About negative $500,000. But we can still borrow $1 million. Hey, it's almost over $1 million. Ready? Roll out, brown horses. For how many vehicles there are, you know? I actually think the traffic runs pretty good. Oh, concrete. Concrete's the worst, because it's still such a big ingredient. Like, I looked at building a little bridge on that island, because I thought it would look nice, and it was like, and it needs 487 tons of concrete. I was like, okay, but, like, that's not doable. You know? It was going to look slightly nicer. I will terraform for 2 minutes instead of watch them transport concrete for the next 14 hours. Oh, they all have to go left to build that. It's kind of gross. Everyone's running out of water, but the happiness isn't dropping, so I think we're okay. New vehicle. Building at the speed of light. I don't even know if we build this yet. So this just lets students live here while they wait to study, so that they can put off studying longer. But we have a pretty high percent educated now. Housing's pretty full. These people die every winter. It's unfortunate with the factory there and the heat plants. Building is without drinking water. So we need more. Or I need to build water. I'm worried I'm going to build the water here and this city just keeps going. Like, the city can easily go here. That's a good spot. We've even cleared it. Like, this has been terraformed for a road. Is the road there? Man, that's hard to see. So the city probably could come to here. This is just too far to put it. So normally I just put the small water pumps somewhere way off. Oh, we have to put out a fire. Fire. Oh, but if we're bringing workers here, I can build a fire station. Probably depends which way they're exiting. Up or out. That's a lot of freaking pipes. %90% that dump the sewage right there. Doesn't really look hospitable for a path up there. Probably do a quick check. Oil? No? No coal. That 0 would change to a number. No iron. Can't really afford this, but we're gonna need it for the food factory. That's kind of why I'm putting it over here. I can make the pipe go left and right. Now I'm gonna end up purifying all the water before I send it to only build one pipe. And I think the food and alcohol only need 90%. We can run this directly into them. It might actually be cheaper. Let them do their thing. Just making a flat spot. Top. Easier to join the road up. I think he's trying to flatten a bump. See, that's my theory. Low priority. Fuel, hay, horse fire station. No bulldozers yet, so it's all hand power. It's really nice that they added hand power, though. It's just going to make terraforming so much less frustrating. Really. Fire station. Small clinic. I wonder if I should make them all like meet at one intersection. Not much other room for road. Oh, that was the fuel clinic. Never mind. Small horse clinic. And our first police station. Horse police station. No heat, eh? None of these need heat, do they? No red line. No. 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 If it needed heat, it would show this red. This is further than I thought. Not a chance. No, I'll probably have to bust somebody up there. They get heat from hugging the horses, right? Need some tauntauns. Warm is it inside of a tauntaun? Lukewarm. Yeah, I know, right? That's got to be my best one yet. That's the best one yet. Got me sitting up and everything. Everything is so slow. The water is kind of a problem I'm worried about. Oh, this finished. Bit more water. Horse waste wagon. Go there. Sewage wagon. Go there. Are you the new one? Yeah. We get water at the border, so this is closer. These are also water, right? So if they park here, it makes a lot more sense. Whereas we get sewage and waste from the city. Actually, the whole top has pipe now. We get sewage from down. Anyways, the water should be close to the border. Instruction complete. That was the technical service. Big working range. Waiting to see if any of them park or if they all immediately went and did things. I think they all immediately went and did things. Sewage trucks are mostly parked. Waste trucks are good. There's more waste trucks over here. Sewage and waste. Waste seem to be busy. So I do want to research this next. Not... Oh, it's because of the drinking water. First, this is the first thing we're going to research. It's not next. We're going to try and do that low-tech thing, I guess. We'll see when I get fed up with it. Or how many tiny towns I end up making. That's very true, Caesar. Can't get sewage if you don't give them water. What about this one? Required water quality, 97. $95 seems to be the highest this will do, so we'll need to purify it anyways. What did the alcohol need? $95. So we could probably pipe it straight in there, but if we're gonna need to purify it anyways, might as well just do it. Only small is unlocked. Fantastic. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. Pollution? Nope. Path on the front isn't going to work from there. Now we're going to have to bring chemicals here. I unsteepened it. Oh, they've already brought stuff to them. Not enough, apparently, to count. Not enough to count. Had them a bit close together, apparently. It's mad at its own road. That's weird. First police. Let's try that again. What's up, my dude? Oh, man. It's the exact same thing. His road is hitting the path. See, the road and the path are on the same spot. Once the road is built, you can't build the path, but I'll bet if I do it in the opposite order, you won't care. Okay. Order of operations, right? Pretty much everything's low priority, so. Other than the prison, and then we're gonna pop down some more cops, I think. Statue goes better on this side, I think. Decent paths. Conveyor roads? Yeah. It gets bad sometimes. It gets bad sometimes. Most times. None of those new water trucks are parked. Criminals, construction, new waste car. Nice. There's no housing down there. There's no roading up here. Oh, there's a road here now, actually. Put a cop right at the prison. So do you see this? How it only has like the little dots on one side? You can just turn it around. Oh, not always. One side usually won't have them, and now it'll let me terraform. Which we actually want to bring it up here. I'm gonna break that. Okay, no. We spent so long making this road level. But yeah, you can spin things to terraform better. Almost broke it for a police station. No, it is actually best to go that way. That's where the houses are. Don't know if this is going to hit the prison, actually. This prison use big or small garbage? Pretty big building. Yeah, criminality is starting to get bad. It's okay. Notify when finished. Notify when finished. Notify when finished. Now you have to finish the prison and the courthouse first. Right, there's no point arresting them if there's nowhere to put them. It's not that far. So many bricks. Oh my god. And this is going to draw a significant amount of labor force away from this. We're going to need to double up this, actually. Then we'll need to add heat. Maybe not. Heat plants there. Yeah, probably. Might look weird. Also too far from the heat. We'll check next time it's cold. It's not like they're gonna finish any of this stuff, like, in a hurry. The workforce is working. Population dropped a bit here over the winter. Filled out here, though. Full everywhere else. There's not much. We need to build housing here, actually. Something like that. Stop burying my path. Normally you can make this so it only has like one dot. I think this might actually be too steep for it. Oh, there we go. Fix it. Nice. I like when the snow melts so I can see for a minute, right? So courthouse, that's going to need more workers. See, courthouse. This extends walking distance, so I kind of try and throw them in wherever I can. It's almost possible, actually. Brick footpath with lamps. Never built it. Closer if it came out there. Yeah. Just to see. No, But from there you would? From here you won't? Here you will. He just wasn't seeing it before. Oh, he's got it. I think we actually do that. A lot of bricks. Weird path. They'll just walk up there. That's kind of good. Big water pipe. Gravity should work, but I actually don't know how that building works. So I'm going to put a big water pumping station. So I already have a path on this side. Water towers? Yeah, I think we build water towers too. Oh, maybe I should build it below the pump. I don't know if this will fill up. Let's find out. A lot of pipes on this thing. Oh, it only has... Oh, it has 2 inputs. There you go. That big? Doesn't look big. I really don't know if that'll build up. I'm pretty sure this can pull from a tower. This is gravel, so it's super hard to terraform. I kind of want the towers along here. I think it'll look neat. It's a bad spot. It's not. It's actually right where I want it. I don't think they're doing anything. Oh, they are, just very slowly. That actually looks pretty normal. It's better. So, it comes out of the well, goes into a water tower and a pump. I just want to see if it goes into the... This pushes into the tower. Then out of there, it's going to go into a water tower. I know it'll push into this one. And then if the power's out, there's still a little bit of water reservoir before this, even though this won't work with power out, so it doesn't matter. And then I'm going to put another pump. Take the water from this and put it in the tower. See where we're going. Oh, I'm out of money. How long have we been out of money? 2 weeks. Oh no, the happiness. Ouch. Oh no. Fatal error. I got into planning mode and just... Whoops. Happiness dropped like 20%. No electricity, 7,553 events. Error 404. Happiness not found. This'll fix it. Worst part is we don't even like really need... We needed the money more than the water because the money is currently water, you know? You see all the blue trucks caught in traffic. Oh, it's going well, actually. Other than I just stopped paying attention to my economy and let the power go out. Which is really bad. I let it go out for about 2 weeks. And the coal's down because the road's blocked. That's not enough coal to get through the winter, and winter starts in like a month. We're building a lot, which means every single truck is moving. wrong place, too. Other than that, it's going pretty good. The power out was really bad. Gonna hurt productivity a lot. We got a little clothing factory here, trying to make us money. That's propping up the economy. And so we've actually done a good bit of export from it. 336,000. That looks like a lot more money, but we've had to import everything for it, right? So, we're making money. We're making money. I don't want to hit that yet, actually. Kinda plopping in some water. Some new houses, actually. We should build those for real. Maybe not high prio. No, there's heat here. Water. Well, there's no water, but there's like pretend water. There's some water. Watch this. And it's flowing. Gone. They're having a bit of trouble. The coal is making me nervous now, but the road was really... No, that's bad. Pretty constant. Heat plants do shut off. Not enough to get through winter. Oh, did we actually unlock trucks? We unlocked vanilla trucks. Tempting. 3 tons of coal. Stick with the horses for a bit longer. Coal horse. Add 2 more? I don't know. 14? At some point, if you add too many, it's just gonna jam up. Notify when empty is way too low for this thing. It's a good thing we didn't run out of power in the winter. It could have been way worse. Prison, courthouse, and police. Oh yeah, and this brick path is gonna take forever, actually. Everything low pri. I want to solve the crime next. The important thing. It's an awful path. They'll be fine. Everyone's gonna be fine. Good. They're meant to turn off. One at 17, one at 18. I'm gonna give the coal trucks right away again. They used to have it. Kinda backed up, but I want them to do their loop as quick as possible. I probably should buy a few of the actual trucks that hold 3 tons. I'm glad we have that in our back pocket. Otherwise, I think I'd have to react a bit more to this. But they're basically twice as fast and hold 3 tons, right? Now, because everything else is slow, I don't think we'll get triple throughput. Or 6 times, I mean. Twice as fast, 3 times as much. But I think it'll be close to 4 or 5. Guess it's getting to be about that time. Gas station. Put the fuel station right in front of the coal supply? That doesn't sound wise. Unless we only use coal trucks for fuel. I'd like to have a longer lane on this. That's a hay station right there. There's another one here, and there. Now we'll need a signal there, so just gravel that part, and I can signal it. We do have 2 other things accepting fuel. This, and I built a gas station over here too, just in case. Somewhere. Brick horse feeder, wooden horse feeder, horse feeder. It's not even getting mad. Break out the small house. It's gonna be a weird looking gas station, actually. Right? Can't hurt. It actually can, because there's no way to get through to here. It's only around. There's no road that goes through at all, which is kind of bad. The highway, which makes sense. And then the whole town is on this one single lane road. There's actually a little loop here. But nothing on the loop needs a road. I could delete it. And then I put in this loop after. I never meant to make the town this big. These are getting workers, even on low prio. They need gravel. I also really don't. Like, I want them to be building, but I can't put out fires out there yet. $102 tons of bricks. Gross. It'd go quicker if I built an unloader. Let them drive faster. It's such a pitiful amount every time. Like, unless they're off. Oh, that's bad. So, that's why this is here. This is connected to it. And it can technically, well, until I just place that gas station, actually. This is so I can put a loader closer to the border to make them drive less distance. Or like a train, like a normal person, maybe. Don't abandon me now. We had this. We had an agreement. I think we can push that back a bit more. I don't think it actually needs the road connection anymore. Come on, man. Good enough? Let's see. Does it need the road connection? Nope. What is this? Horse dump trucks. Do I have a free one of these? Yes. I don't need the gas station yet. I need to build another construction depot, I think. Change depot for everybody. Move there. Copy. Paste. Now they do the same thing. You have to turn this up manually every time. Delete that. I assume they're trucks. Right? And then, boom. They just pull a bit further. Now they'll drop here. Is that even... That's not even much closer, is it? I guess it is if they all use this road. I'll take the traffic off here. Be a lot closer if I move this, actually. Bad idea? We can try it. Oh, I accidentally built these. Those were just so I could put lights here. Not actually supposed to be anything. Should do the same thing here, actually. Anyone come in here? No? Good. What we need is like this. Exactly. No, I need to swoop it in there so nobody turns left. I don't think you guys are ready for this. The $85,000 roundabout? That's better than any monument I could put there. Make it the only entrance to the gas station. How tall do you need to be to ride it? Siberia. I mean, you can get there, they'll let you ride it. You need to be this present to ride. Can't help yourself, can you? No, no. We always need a bit of anarchy. Haven't done that one yet. No room. Don't let them see. This is what we meant to do. Broke it. Maybe I just stopped breaking it. Last time I stopped paying attention, they ran out of power and we lost like 20% happiness. I don't know if it's going to make it faster or slower. Still no water trucks parked. Just add more. I should have checked if we actually had access to water trucks. No, not yet. New vehicle. Too many criminals. Too many criminals. Global market. Hey, price of oil rises. I haven't found any yet. Actually, I think there's some, like, here or something. Too far away. This really should move. That's stupid. Got him. They turn really slow when their angle is like perfect. I don't think we need another intersection. Oh, this should. They can't get back right now. It's awful. Turned his auto search off. He doesn't have access to workers. But now he can only target this road. And I let him pick up workers here. This is just for rapid doing things. Last one by the border. We have 8 buses beside our bus station. This is where the workers come from. Should swap these ones actually, so we have the faster ones all over here. Hit and change all, but it'll just put whatever there's room for. Now they're gonna move over to that one, which is beside this one, but now that there's room here, I can tell him to go there. I'll catch the other one when it gets here. Flatbed. Coal wagon. Yeah, I kind of messed them up. When do you get cars? When you find fuel? Any imports? There are cars already, actually. We just unlocked them last year. I just noticed. We're not using them yet. There is a water car. And there's one that holds 3 tons. That would fix our problem. Why can't I buy it? Can't. Oh, these are horse-only buildings? So it's not showing it to me. Which is why I didn't think we had it. Apparently we have access to water cars for 3 tons. I really should buy. Not throwing out a ton of water. We're not rich. $5 is $5. It's an interesting road. There's only one gas station still. The chipmunk's revenge. The balloon goes nowhere because it doesn't have fuel. This stuff is all out of fire protection range, too, I think. Maybe not. I could put a fire station right here, actually. Probably should. That's a hospital already. Yeah, I should put one here. No, it didn't have power. What is going on with that road? Not seeing the infrastructure that was blocking me there. Make sure to get the path first. Police? Yeah, if we're putting police there, we should put fire there, I think. Is there not a fire station here? That's one. There's one right there. That might reach. It's pretty close, actually. Don't really care if the prison burns down. That's a whole problem solved, like, at once. Any problem with the balloon mod? I downloaded it and it didn't know. I've never used it, though. I just purchased it. That's all it did. Purchased and came here. Balloon. No, I haven't really had problems with any mods, weirdly. Also, yeah, hello. Hello there. Who's stuck where? I have a bit of trouble with traffic. I wish they were taking balloons. is not going to be alleviated until this builds, which is a long time away. 40 tons of boards. Yoink. Gotta leave some for the vehicle repair. We'll eventually be into profit, I think. Maybe. Doing his best. Courthouse is close. Prison's like remotely close, I guess. Coal is really low. It's bad. Stop. And don't let them turn left, they get backed up. See, once this is built, all these coal trucks turning left should just bounce up here. Maybe not once just this is built, but once this is built. I'm going to change them to drop off here. Oh, how's my water? Trucks. I forgot about trucks. That 3 tons of water. Only one place to get fuel on the map, so see how that goes for them. Freaking rocket. Stalled. He's learning to drive. That is a long line. Alright, everybody has to go around the roundabout for right now. That includes you, usually. Made this one way, so they can't turn left here. They don't use the left lane, is what blocks it up so much. Okay, you're not allowed to turn left there anymore. The new ones won't have that. It's just they had it path before I changed it. Just getting them out of the way. We're gonna freeze to death. I'm gonna fix it once this is built. In 4 work days. They weren't supposed to start coming out of there. Oh, man. Oh, he doesn't even have a home. He's on a loop. None of these have homes. Okay, we got it. Now I just have to wait till they get off this piece of road so I can disconnect it again. Please come out this path. You better. Otherwise, yeah, we've broken it. Oh, looks good. Nice. I think they'll stop. I think they'll stop. That was sketchy. That was sketchy. That used to be connected. I don't know why it won't anymore. That makes that kind of useless. It's actually in the way. And I just changed the intersection. Six has the right of way, so the roundabout doesn't back up. I think I got it fixed now. Also, don't collide in here, which is super good for traffic movement. All right, let's see how that works. We can almost borrow $1 million again. Happiness going back up, guys. It's recovering. Missing food. Yeah. Ooh, that's super bad. It's worse. It's not a yeah situation. You were supposed to live here. Done buying workers. Four choices. 4 tons. That's so much better than what we have. Clothes are good. Just food. That's a problem. Food to warehouse. 6 trucks doing that. They used to do electronics too, but well past that. Trying to stick with the horses because we're about to be making our own food with the train, and the train is also hooked into this. Well, will be into this warehouse. So then we'll be able to keep this town on horses, maybe for the whole game. I don't know. But it's kind of getting past the point where they're working. Now, traffic played an issue. That's why I didn't add a lot more. We did just have a gridlock while I was changing this. I think that's going to make a good difference. They used to have to come down around here. And this is 5 unmarked intersections. That's still a problem. And the sewage is backed up right here. More horses is more success. I hope so. Traffic jam, yeah. Pages of that? Get out of here. Nothing else is probably important. Anything burned down? Missing food. They're okay. They're okay. Oh, I watched that video from the Discord. That was something. I don't know what type of firework that was. Kind of intense. Yeah, they brought the sun. It's going okay. It's going slow. We're having a crime wave. Let the power go out for a minute. Luckily in the summer. The heat is struggling. I'm struggling with coal, actually. So I'm going to move this here. I'm going to try and move a coal line to here. Their own little private line. Might have to close this gas station. And I bought 2 trucks. We have 2 water trucks. But, see, that's the problem. Okay, he's out of gas. He's driving across the map. Okay. Oh, I do have a gas station. Oh, awesome. Thanks, previous me. That's a great place for that. Alright, well, if you still have some on your way back. But there. Horse cisterns, 2 of them. They leave, they grab fuel at the border. They apparently put it here first, which is top notch. Then they fill up the train construction. Then they put it in our only functional gas station. And now they put it here on the way back. And soon to be here. This is the problem. This one's just being ignored now. This one never got too popular. Some people use it. This one gets used. This one is a problem. Maybe I should ban, like, one type of truck from using it. Right? Like, I need the covered trucks for this. I need the dump trucks for this. I can't just ban covered trucks, can I? No. And buses, but... they don't come over here. Nine, son. Missing food. Glad it's pinging me when we're not actually missing food. That's really nice of it. Courthouse. Nice. One ton of bricks on the way. See, the traffic looks super heavy up here because we're building the prison and stuff. The road is terrible. It's actually probably the worst one I've ever done. There's that nice highway, 2-lane, dirt though, that goes through here. And the entire town, this loop doesn't even have a building on it that needs a road, actually. The entire town is on this one single lane road. Does that. And then we just added this second road that only connects on the 2 far ends. There and... oh, now we've disconnected it. Oh no, it comes down here. Yeah, it's really bad, actually. That's a bad corner. Doesn't even need a path. Too many criminals. I guess that gas station's not important now. We only have the 2 trucks. We're running out of water over here, so I hope they help. We also added like 5 water horses. Not out of food. This has trucks waiting with everything for it. All on wait till unloaded. We run on domestic clothing. So we do have that taken care of, although it does poison these people every winter. Yeah, they move out a lot. They move in a lot, too. No, they're actually doing good for a while. Surrounded them in hospitals, and it helped. Yeah, we're building another one. That's way over here. Might build another one. We have 5 now, I think. Need staff. Yeah, there's no staff over here. That's what these are for. And then another one. Pretty close, but like they're terrible capacity. Once the town's cooking, it won't really matter either, I don't think. Oh, courthouse. Missing judges, yeah. Walking extender. The school. I didn't even think about that. Come on, really? I broke his path, or I'd probably, actually, here. Is this finished? In case I accidentally pave it. This is our first brick lighted pathway. And it allows him to walk to the water well. He's also going to be the judge, apparently. And the water treatment. We're going to need more people over here. Hospital. Garbages. Not lined up with each other. It's not like there's machinery. We have bulldozers yet. Oh, come on, man. Really? Right before I interrupted. Waste, notify, prohibit disposal. I'm gonna filter this one. Toxic. Hospital. Gonna take it a minute. Prohibit just doesn't let them put anything in it, so then you can set the filters easily. Few high prios. They're still, you know, dilly-dallying over here, too. Old. These take a lot of metal. 20 tons of steel. That might be too expensive. Late, but that's expensive. The goal is to stop all of these coal trucks from turning left here. They'll come out here and dump here instead. They have right away, but they want to cross. Tricky. I probably should just get rid of this crossing altogether. Let them go both ways here. Nah. Just nah. 63% happy and it's minus 32. Yeah, putting this on this side was a mistake. Otherwise, there'd be no need for like 90% of the trucks that are crossing to cross. Now, we do have a lot of sewage built. So, actually kind of close. The next one has to be a second network. That's all high. It's all too high. We'd have to branch in here, if anything, but at that point, I'd just branch in right there. And this is why gravel takes forever to get anywhere. Notify when case load is excessive. Even this tiny house we placed forever ago isn't done. He's doing a good job. Once he gets to here, I might even be able to get a train, pick up boards. I'd have to manually drive it. I could trick it. I need this. Need a destination. I need somewhere to tell it where to go. Oh, I can just put a waypoint down. Yeah, actually, when he finishes this, I can get a train to go here. Finally decided to use my gas station. How did that get changed like that again? This is good. That's good news. Unless they're not fueling up and they're just cutting through there. I think they're just slightly too far back to be allowed to fuel up. Hey, what's up, buddy? See, he has to turn left. Yeah, putting the sewage down here is awful. Yeah, if this was just over here, the only reason trucks have to go this way. I could bite the bullet and just switch them all back to the border. We have a lot of sewage trucks. You know, it's not like, it's one or two. It's frequent. Very frequent. They're a menace. And the more they get backed up, actually, the more that launch. The problem makes itself worse as it gets worse. So we have more. They don't all need to run if they're running efficiently, but as they get tied up on the road, it'll start to send more because they're tied up on this leg of the journey. Excellent. I love when problems compound. Missing food. Is it, though? Whoa. Horse vet? Where? Trying to repair something. 300 kilometers on our horse vet wagon. Wow. Actually kind of impressive. Foreign workers, all being educated. Very slowly researching the secret police to complement our law system that's going in. 30% educated still, which is good because we just imported like 60 people. And the nice houses are all full, which is a good sign. Pretty polluted over here. When this the higher this factory runs in the winter, the more polluted it seems to be. I don't know. I don't have the tech to check that. It's not a very high pollution building. The clothing factory. But it mixed with the two heat plants, I think. This building is significantly less healthy. Like even this one. As you go further. They get much healthier. Now we built them a clinic. So instead of dying, they get treated. 2 clinics, actually. We can borrow over $1 million for the first time. We also owe $600,000 for the first time. Oh, how did you end up here with food? Going this way, of all things. That's not two-way. That's why. Let's just make this two-way. Yeah, definitely shouldn't be trying to do that. It's basically a train at this point, just with terrible cars. Bad coupling. See, it looks like it's running good, and then the sewage trucks come back. He's not even going to the right place. He is going to the border. You see how much more efficient that was without him turning left? Really shouldn't have done that. I just added to the problem myself. I guess the new one we built, I forgot to click on this. Stop production. Don't do that. That is wearing down. Excellent teamwork. Yeah. Even this road is bad. Right? The mall is right here. To get food there, they have to do this. Or go this way. Is that what he did? Food to warehouse. See? No reason for him to ever be there. This is the warehouse. This is the highway. Why are you going into the town? You should have left the warehouse and turned left. And gone the correct direction. Like this one. Why are you going this way? Okay, no, that's a different line. Turning left is for chumps. Blue steel. Yeah, we need blue steel. Missing food. Yeah, stop pinging me about that. Don't act. I can't tell him to stop. Something I have to actively pay attention to. I guess we're building this one. blistering pace. Prison's almost done. That'll help with the food distribution scenario. I already shut the orphanages off. I forgot about that. Poor kids. We'll cycle back. Nobody's loyal enough. They were raising little nightmares. I don't know if that was more or less polite than the first word I was going to use. New house built. Only smart people are allowed to move into these. Doctors. Doctors and teachers. And judges. Minus 41. Too cold. He's fine. Too cold. Cinema's too cold? Minus 15. The Gallery of Art isn't at minus 14. Courthouse is fine. I paused because, like, that's about as cold as it gets. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. I think that's too far from heat. Definitely can't build another heat plant. I don't have any more border. Big. Trying to see where I can put this. This would fix a lot of traffic. And I think I can link it in right there. Oh, we're lower. No? Actually on the same height, right here. First glance. Now this is the coal, but we're gonna move them over there. That'll still hit. Just in case. Interesting. Made like a one-lane road, so I ended up building this by accident, but not great. Let's see if it works first. Requires proper crashed. Ah. Unfortunate. Filler. It's my first crash in a while. That Republic had pretty much everything. Now, what have we done? It was 11 minutes. I have 10-minute autosaves on. Super unlucky. I don't think we did anything. Nothing of note. I thought about this sewer change thing. I think we're fine. So much to do. This is kind of necessary to make the food and alcohol. We'll never be able to truck water over here. That guy is not even rebuilt. Poor dude. One ton of steel. They don't even know about a lot of this yet. Right, and these were going to be smart people. And they were going to be judges as well. They're just so slow. It's going, though. It's going. I don't know. This was getting cold, eh? I'd like to put more housing here to run the prison, because this factory is going to die off. But you know what? That's probably good. And then the prisoners are going to work in the factory, so even out. It's just direct. They have a bad ratio of fabric to clothes. So he brings 0.84 tons of fabric, but that can only make 0.42 tons of clothes. So they can always take more clothes out than fabric they put in. It'll never actually back up. Yeah, they're running half empty on the way back. And sometimes they don't get to dump it all off because it's slow, so they end up having fabric left over. But they still pick up the clothes. I'd have it filtered so they don't mess it up. My buses don't know about these. My buses don't know about a lot. Are you not auto-searching? Ooh, I never turned this one up. Interesting. Go ahead. I never turned that one up, and we turned auto-search off on this other one. He doesn't have access to workers anyways. Here. You know, maybe I don't. Yeah, go for it. What's one more car? They wait until they see workers at the station to depart the horse. But the station is more than an hour away from them, so the workers don't wait until they get there. It's just kind of a bad location for it. So we have one here. They wait that long. That's all medium, though. This is high. Same with this, just to get some more workers. Missing food. Hope we fix that. Food to warehouse, 9 vehicles. That sounds fixed. "33 reported crimes that were not patrolled." Sorry. All of the water trucks are busy. Happiness is good. Health is pretty good for winter. 31%. Highly educated. Going up while we're researching. Excellent. Kind of researching. There it goes. It moves once in a while. Traffic jam. Yep. I think that's better. Now that anyone wants to cross, they have the right of way again. It just gets them out of the way. And then the straight lanes just flow if there's nothing waiting. If there's something waiting, they all jank around. Like, get out of the way. Good go. Yeah, they wait so long. I don't think they'll have the problem. You know what? How about everybody who has gotten gas gets to go first, because I like you more. Also because they won't rig around. If we refueled, we'll get in and out quicker. Oh, that was satisfying. That's so many vehicles just refuel. See, because the ones that aren't getting gas here are going to go get gas here. Or here, but everyone's been ignoring this one. Buy $10 in gas, jump 2 hours in traffic. Adria, unlocked. Too many criminals. I know, comrade. We're working on it. Courthouse. Yeah, he'll reach that. He just doesn't see it. Oh, I told my brains to come here. Seven tons of bricks left on the prison. Thought I put a path down. Path won't go through now. That works. Fire station. I don't know, I'm paranoid now. Need lots of those. I have earthquakes on too, so lots of fires when those hit. They each only hold one fire truck as well. This seems more popular now. A lot of these. They don't need power. They're super easy to plop down. $11 tons of bricks left. Might be on the way. It's fighting with this one. This one actually is less needed. All on the way. 4 trucks? Yeah. Which means we can start building the police. I want to say prisons. That is the prison. Start building the police. Get all the paths done before we need them, right? Try to. So bad. So bad. It's close, though, at least. They're picking them up here. This will actually build quicker than most things. Fire extinguished at the kindergarten. Wow. We have 2 kindergartens. There's one there. One here. Apparently this needs something. Garbage. I think he's gonna touch that one. Pretty sure. Nobody else is lighting up. This will need a garbage. Heat? Heat's fire. Water, sewer. Ooh, wires only do 1.2. Too many criminals. Man, we're gonna fix that for you. Don't worry. Don't worry. New vehicle. Dressed in G1. Missing food. That's this pinging me that it's out of food. There's no way. Oh. Maybe. Oh. Oh, yeah. That'd be bad for everything. That's really bad. That's all of the food. The malls actually aren't out yet. So, I have 2 distribution offices down here. Yeah. Kick in when that fails. Anyways, here they are, frolicking around. The worst part is he's gonna do it again right after. He's just getting started. That was just so that I could put a light in. They have to be able to get out, or they're all gonna jam up. Nah, they will upgrade it. Eventually the roads will get upgraded. Do bulldozers exist yet? We've been waiting on that for a while. No. No, they do not. Excavators? No. New house, though. I think you should have checked the temperature first. That'll be good. No, it's the same temperature as this. This gets slightly too cold for a house, I think. I just don't want them all to go to the mall at the exact same time. But I want them to start getting an education. They reached the school? Should have checked that. Yep. In school already. Almost ready to work? Wow. Oh, education system. That might get slightly too cold. Well, we need more heat eventually. Did we ever fix the coal problem? No, still going down. They shouldn't have done that. I'm just cheap. It's just one more expense buying the workers. A lot of backed up vehicles. I don't know. That's going okay again. It's very bursty. We're very bursty. Hailstorm. Not again, Mega Monkey. Hailstorm's here. Runs outside. Covers the car. We're going into a bit of debt, but they're also willing to lend us more every time I go to the loan screen. So we're actually doing pretty good. Having some housing, you know. Talking to me? I mumble. To everyone in general. Yeah, adding in a justice system now. That's what we're adding for you. Hailstorm Prison. 1 ton of bricks left, and it's done, actually. And then we're going to build police stations. Mumble jumble. Radio. Our train broke our food supply for a minute. Now I think he ran out of boards, because he's not currently breaking it again. I could give him more, but I think I should leave it running for a minute. But I won't, because I'm impatient, and I want him working. Once I can import boards into here, everything will just be faster. Won't actually remove that many trucks from the road, unfortunately. But, actually, yes it will, because I can put all my construction trucks to pick up here instead of the border. That'll just move the problem to here, where the intersection's not controlled. That'll be fantastic. We're having a bit of horse traffic issue. Although if they're lined up here, that's good. That means every slot's full. Freaking sewage. I keep changing the lights and then breaking it for a different group of vehicles that behave slightly differently from the other group of vehicles. Trying to build this so that I can dump coal here instead of here. That should remove 14 now. How many vehicles are trying to do this? 14 vehicles. Because we're gonna die next winter. Look at that. Yeah. Shoot. There's only so much the border can do, you know? It also doesn't help that we have all of this set to low. So anytime they would get, like, a chance to park, it's like, no, actually. There's infinite resource sink waiting. Although we want this built, so it's good. And then water for that, we need to build too. Just a lot going on. Can this one reach the school? No, actually. So this building can't reach the school. So what I'm going to do is come down here and say that only people who are already educated can move here, because then it doesn't really matter. Actually, you know what I could do? Click this and allow students, and then they will walk to the bus stop as students and wait for an hour. And when they're done, they'll check what the bus stop can see, and they can walk to the school. That would work as well. That's what we're gonna do. So. Traffic jam. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Nice, though. He's almost done that one. Now, there's nowhere for the train to turn around still. Train actually can't get from the border to there without me driving it myself. Actually out of food. This is super expensive. For like not much gain. Who knows? Able to be a lot of gain. There shouldn't be much traffic up here once we're done building either. Was the idea. To be a better way. No, we need a bridge. We need to be able to turn left without stopping. Happiness and health are holding up. Population's holding. Everything's going pretty good. Is the population holding? Some people left, it looks like, or died. Good amount, actually. What happened? The malls aren't seeing the food crunch yet, are they? No. This one's not full anymore, though. I just told like every truck to go up here, I think. That's okay. We'll get through it. Yeah, then the coal trucks should be able to dump here. And then they'll just use this road. So they're all turning left here. There's one. Go here. Instead, we'll just do this. And once we're done building the prison, there's only really gas here. Too many criminal. How criminal do you think it is? What have we got? 16%. There are no doctors. Probably not enough. They're not dying, they're just not great. Building a second hospital here, too. That's a line I have that's doing that. Why? He dropped off here. He got gas at the customs house. And then he's coming here. And then for some reason, after he dropped off here, he went around the roundabout and did this to go back around the roundabout. Here. Maybe he needed fuel. I hope. But there's fuel right here. They're not very efficient about where they target their fuel. Buy some workers for a minute. Very confusing for horses, yes. Top lane's actually doing really good. More dollar than ruble? The only thing I can spend dollar on is this. So... only because I can't spend it. I'm gonna fix that, though. I'm building a port so I can spend my dollars on crops to turn into alcohol, to turn into rubles to pay off our debt. That's the plan. No, so you can only shop at your borders you have connected, and the closest NATO border is here. Eventually we'll be able to spend them, though. You just start with a bit of each currency. They're working on it very slowly. Yeah, we're going to import crops here, turn them into alcohol, food, into warehouse, onto train, to the border. In theory, I mean, in practice, we'll probably half-heartedly slap a few workers over there. They'll barely get anything done. Food is actually kind of sketchy. We're importing it. It's just... We're not importing... We grew bigger... Ooh, that's bad. This was at 300. Almost hit 400 at one point. That's really bad. We just high-prioed these. Hopefully they get them done. They're pretty close to the source too, actually. Firemen. Yeah, I'm importing fabric, turning it into clothing here, and exporting it. That's our only process. We're really just running on debt. We have 500,000 debt, but we're allowed to borrow 1 million. And we only started, I think you only start with 400,000 or 500,000. We can still borrow more money than we've spent total. No, we probably spent more actually, because we've been paying down the loans. Look, loan's almost paid off. Boom. Loan paid. Stopped production. But yeah, and then we're going to import crops and process them and export the finished good. But no, it's the Siberia map, so summer's really short. You can grow crops, but it's not good. There's also nowhere to do it. Farm. We probably will, for aesthetics at some point. Mainly, I'm just fighting with the heavy traffic caused. Massive building. It's almost done, though, actually. All of the dump truck stuff is almost done. I can tell because they're over here. Not almost done, but once they're all swarming over here, they'll be spread out more. Okay, this is all almost done. Doctors, firemen, other. And judges. And judges. Just learned how to speak the language. I'm a judge. There you go. No, court staff, actually. And then police station. Construction finished. Our first police station. Not time yet. Who's bringing the last ton of bricks here? Because you're doing a terrible job. Did I lose him? I think he's stuck. He's stuck. Negative water. This one's stuck too. I had a truck with negative water and it was stuck. Are you gonna go fizzing? Oh man, that's why the prison wasn't finishing. Maximum speed. Because if the police arrest people and there's no prison, they just get set free. Makes people angry. First horse police. And you're gonna need workers. Pulling them out of the doctors. That's harsh. Let's see our current criminality to compare after. 6%, 4%, 8%, 5, 17%. There's a bad one. That house only has 20 people though, so like one, like Bonnie and Clyde would raise the whole thing 10%. I don't know if they'll take it down here, if they'll go around. If they go around, this is going to be a bad police station. Are those my bricks? Useless. Construction complete. Police station. Yeah. Okay, we're going to get the timing still, though. No educated people here. Sorry, cinema? Ooh, harsh. This is about to build. Too far, right? Gotta keep the prison well staffed. Just escape. Now, this is gonna pull from my clothing factory. Directly from the budget. Ooh, which is bad. Prison. Notify if goods. Notify when not enough ordnance. Food. Yeah. Food and stuff. You can do it too. Meat's going down too. Actually, don't have one just for meat. Load meat. Unload meat. Wait until unloaded, because there's 2 slots. Now, are you alone on that? Yeah. See, if he helps, that'll let the distribution office take care of this more. 2 wardens. Oh yeah, so I told them to help with the building phase, not this phase. Sorry, factory. Missing wardens. Missing supplies. Minor crime. It's gonna go sideways. There are not enough workers in these. Hopefully they can't catch them quick enough to flood themselves. Hopefully it's been thoroughly tested. So another police, no officers though. Are we going to arrest someone? I don't see the horse parked outside. Oh, hot pursuit. It's slow enough we might be able to do a drive-by lawn mowing. Yeah, nice. Comrade, you have committed crime. Come with me. Oh, we got gas. We didn't arrest anyone. Oh, you can probably turbo. Yeah. It's long enough to farm. It's just shorter, so you have to farm quicker. Like, instead of a tractor being able to plant 2 or 3 fields, it can plant 1 or 2. Plus, there's no combines in early start, so you have to harvest by hand. Which I don't know if that's quicker or slower. It wasn't Siberia and we weren't bleeding money. I might check. Although, it would be free fuel, right? I have no idea. I haven't paid attention to one of them long enough. I have my fire trucks, emergency vehicles are the only ones I have turbo on, because they park a lot. I don't think the construction vehicles would make sense because they haven't parked in 4 decades. I doubt this horse can run 500 kilometers on turbo. That's not a construction one. Maybe the cranes. Cranes could probably be turboed, actually. Parked water vehicles. We are ahead of water. And, we got somebody through the system. We will need a horse scrapper eventually, actually. Yeah, put it next to the carpenter. Get a nice glue factory. Or the supermarket. The train chugging along. I don't know if none of them have shown any signs of wear out yet. I usually keep my vehicles 20 or 30 years. I don't even have the replacement on. Only scrap if over 40. Just in case I turn it on later. Yeah, there we go. Look, upgrades. We have 2 cars, 2 water trucks. They seem to have saved us. This would be one I'd probably actually swap the water trucks. Oh, I can't though, because they're in horse depots. That's right. Six pages. I think there's 30 or 40 on a page. Probably close to 200 somewhere. That seems kind of ridiculous. And everyone's gonna die this winter. Help. Okay. What if nobody can turn left, ever? And they freaking do this. What if this fits? We're in here. No one's using this lane. This lane is unused. No one ever touches it. Force them to use this one. You're gonna make this difficult, aren't you? Not quite enough room. Quite enough room. This is going to be messing them up like crazy, I think, so I don't want to be. mean, they can come from the right lane, actually. Doesn't matter. Just the left lane is useless. I mean, no, because then they'll be crossing over and it won't look good. I wonder if this is affecting it. Oh, that's a gas station. Shoot. Instruction complete. Police station. Instruction finished. Garbage can. Wouldn't tell me if I wasn't supposed to do that. There you go. Shipping with trains? No. No, we are not shipping coal with trains. I'm hoping to stay alive. Instead of shipping coal to here, I'm going to ship coal to here. With trucks. That works. That works. Hate it. I'll be okay. Can't join them though? I think they'll still get it. This is going to be a large source of regret. The only time they use the left lane is in this one part I wanted to delete. It's like the only part in the entire Republic they drive in the left lane. I don't even know why. Actually, this must be where I dragged the road and then I pulled that off of it. What's wrong with this one? This one's not as high prio as everything else. They're trying. They're trying their best. I don't know if that's ever going to empty out to be able to be deleted. I also don't think this is enough room. It would stop this though, so this would be flowing. And then be in the left lane here, it'd be beautiful. I'd have to drive a little bit further. Missing food. Heading out now. All the gravel trucks are heading down here, I think. Everybody got their education. Summer. Sketchy. Train? Yeah, it's further. It's further from the heat plant than the border is. I could place the rails and stuff, and in 30 hours, we could probably do it. But by then, we're not going to want the heat plants in the city anymore. They'll be over here somewhere, with coal coming from this way. So it's kind of just, you know, keep it running. There's also better trucks. We can buy trucks. If they were going to die, I would buy trucks. But we'll try and keep them alive with horses, as long as possible. We'll put some effort into it, too. I'd have to build a vehicle repair. There's a whole thing to get trucks going. You guys are awful, you know that? These guys. I could back up the gas station. I gave them prio, because these guys that take this way aren't fueled up yet. So these guys who go through here, go in, do what they do, and they always leave. They don't have another task. Whereas these guys might be going to get gas, they might be going to get gas, they might be going to get gas. You never know. Might be going to get gas. See, he went and got gas. He's just supposed to go from the border to the warehouse. There's gas beside the warehouse. There's also gas right here, where he wouldn't have to drive across traffic. Trolling me. Close. Apparently he's assigned. .3 tons of steel. Where's our police stations? Yeah, that's what I thought. Kick a bunch loose to investigate some. We also have a building on fire. They haven't arrested anyone yet. Good job. Yeah, that's not good. Fire extinguished. Didn't even have to check on it. Way to flick through my police stations. Don't know if we got any through. They arrested too many at once. That's going to take a long time of micromanaging it to fix. If we can even fix it without more police stations still. So what happens is when they get too many cases, they don't work. Close. Prison's taken directly from here too, which... Did we finish research? Almost. High education's going up really high. That's good. These guys need to arrest someone. Did we only place 3? Good a spot as any. Horse police. Keep it in the Wild West. Right there. And I wanted it here. Broke the road now. If I pick that up, it's not gonna let me put it back down. Didn't it say it was gonna replace the road when I built it? Might reach it. Might. This would help. Now, this has power. That is built. Coal horse. Unload. Whole lot of traffic off here, and they all turn left, so... Not sure. Not sure. Construction complete. So, now we have a new coal delivery system. Sure, there was a reason it wasn't like that, but... Excuse me. Price of iron falls. Secret police. Research finished. Nice. Kind of horse. Is there a horse secret police? There's no horse secret police? Disappointment is immeasurable. It's a terrible place for it. This road doesn't go anywhere. It needs heat too. Oh. Probably gonna need 2 of these, actually. It's pretty far from heat. It all is. Stopped production. It's warm out. We're okay. See, I think every time he dispatches, it's just gonna go there. If they stick on the road, this is a useless spot. Ace, is co-pilot giving you a hand? Let me just pin half your cores wide open for you while I ponder that. Look, one of our heat plants is on fire. This is like the nightmare. Extra warm heat plant. Why use simple next word generation when you can also generate heat at the same time and only get the word correct 10% of the time? This is fine. Good to see you, Ace. We're bankrupting another republic. You know, it might work. This might work. This is a long way from being built. Having some traffic issues, but like it's actually kind of okay. It's much better. Traffic's not here now. We want the traffic lined up here. If the traffic is lined up here, it means the border is the choke point, and that's good. It means we're using it maximum. Look at it. They only take up a slot while they're physically loading. They're mods, so I'm not, but I have thought about it. Zeppelin construction. Have you seen? These are massive. 134 meters long. First spin of the helicopter? I have no idea. That's how long it is. They look hilarious. Like when they're flying through the sky, it's like... Yeah, if I bought it here, it would be parked across the road. They look silly in helipads. Oh, this is gonna be bad. We got some prisoners. That's all we need. We just need to start getting a few going. Let the serious criminals go. The cases are harder to do. Much like the health places, we're just gonna need more. Look, that's it cranked. I think this is the last house providing construction workers. Anyways, police is more important for a minute. These are doctors too. Oh, and there's no smart people. Okay. This is just to keep them from swarming the mall too quickly. And then the school, which they will swarm too much. Got Subway Surfers going on now. Stop production. Oh yeah, how's that going with the whole thing? Look at that, up 30 tons. Never been better. If we fix the sewer, so they were dumping on this side instead of having to cross. Oh yeah, society heals. No, there's a sewer line that runs like here. Runs from here, here. Doesn't do any of this, or any of the new part. Crime got out of hand. Had to stop construction. Speaking of, I just want them to solve a few. I just want to arrest some people. And then we're going to put them in here. And if you have a good guard to prisoner ratio, it decreases their criminality pretty quick. And you can... We're going to run out of room here. And you can turn their sentences down if their criminality's dropping really fast. Right, because then they'll have zero criminality by the time they get out. Here. Already zero. Already zero. Getting back out. Wow, that was quick. Prison labor. Ah, key ingredient. Good call. Horse-covered wagon. What are you doing? See how many more windows we can open. Food to warehouse. Go do that. Ooh. Has to be a car. Load at the prison. Bring them here. That's the only factory we have. There's only one place. Do something here. What's going on? You need to get out of there, do you? 2, 3. If I close these, I'm gonna forget. Nothing's gonna work. Right, like this one's worse than the one below it. This guy's doing okay. He hasn't arrested anyone yet. Oh, we can do this too. See all these? These are ones they've already failed at. Missing food. I think I just fixed that. We're not good enough at propaganda to make them propaganda. can make them happy. So this guy, when his court case finishes, building is without power. Oh, that won't help. Funny. Fixed it. Just a test. Just a test. He teleports to the courthouse. And then if they finish their job, they teleport to the prison. And then if they finish their job, they come out a disloyal, because we're bad at that, but happier, uncriminal comrade. You could probably even reduce that a bit. Actually, that's pretty excessive. No wonder that guy's in jail. Okay. Yeah, we can keep them happy and reduce their alcoholism a bit. That increases religion. We don't want that either. There. Oh, look. He's on trial. Apparently he just walks around while he's on trial, but he is on trial. Free time. Enjoy it, buddy. Never seen anyone found innocent, so... Nice. Got one. Now you can overwhelm this building too, right? These are all trying to funnel people here. Missing food. It's fine, actually. Went to work at the prison. Hilarious. You go to jail right after? Serving a sentence. Yeah. Finish your shift first. Is he actually here? Smuggin was his name. No, he's in jail. Now, here comes our first car. He didn't want to go to work today. If the limitation runs out for the investigation and the court trial finishes, they get set free. That's why I'm removing some of them. It's just like there's not really a chance. The less they have to do, the quicker they work on them all. They split their labor up evenly. It's so close. The old Reliant. Yeah. School's fine. Shopping center's fine. I do have to keep an eye on the police stations. Let's watch Smuggin's stats. He's happy. I'll come out less loyal, though. Problem. I've had really bad loyalty the whole game. Building fire. Fire extinguished. Gas. That's fair. This is backed up right into the border now. That's bad. I think I just delete this gas station. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, you're trying to go home. Mm-mm. Let's go, though. Send those trucks. Too many criminals. Oh, thank you. Actually, I normally hate that notification. Did we get one? Serious crime. Into the courthouse. Man. New judges. How's he doing? Happy? Loyalty's not really fallen. He's almost done a year of his sentence. Food's going up. He's just freaking out because it's like less than a truck would hold, but it's actually like 5 carts. 30 tons of boards. Yoink those. I could actually probably buy a train now, but it'd be expensive. I'd only use it for that one thing. Criminality. Highest bomb was 17 before. It's down to 11. So we got that guy. Thought we were building another police station too. Two prisoners. This is pitiful. This is super pitiful. This is good. Actually getting them all. prisoners. So as the prisoner to guard ratio gets worse, these boosts will get worse as well. And then, once you get the initial, like, big wave over, which won't be that big, actually, because we're so small, you don't really have to babysit them until it gets out of hand, and then it happens again. Traffic jam. Wonder how long he was broken there and I didn't notice. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna try and make a roundabout here. But like a U-turn. Traffic jam. Price of coal rises. Too many criminals. Where? Let's get them. We're on to you, bud. Force this guy to arrest somebody. Look at it. It's beautiful. That water truck's waiting to turn left again. Did it fix the coal? Not really. Didn't go down over the summer. Now, we had a lot of traffic problems. We'll see. I think the dump truck should be parking soon. Take a lot of stress off. This gas station's breaking everything. A lot of vehicles moving. They're moving pretty good too, actually. And the comrades are becoming reformed. 10% is the max house now. A lot of them are down to 1%, 0%. Guess I should be watching the traffic. I mean, see how it goes. Coal needs the right of way. But that's over the export. That's our only money. A lot of water trucks coming back from up there too, actually. It's summer. Like that, it didn't go up over the summer. Although it's flowing much, much better now. How's our criminal? 2 years in, he's dropped 10% on this. Still happy. Loyalty actually went up 1%, which is nice. Do we have faith? This one's about to drop off. Nah, let's try dropping that. The courthouse is quick, so if we can get him in there. Need the prison bus. Oh, headlight. That makes it easy. There you go. Share with him. I want to see the prison labor. This is actually going pretty good now. I feel like I could force more people here instead. Wow, we don't need more yet. It's not bad. Yeah, they're not going to finish this one. Or this one. A lot of uninvestigated cases. Other than this one, who's not catching people. New police station. Everyone around here is forced to work places. Like now he's just working it too. I need another house over here. These people should be smart. It's a long walk, though. And when it has very little staff like that, they don't start walking until the slot's empty, I don't think. Plus the shopping mall, then, you know. So we have access to Rousseau bolts now. They can move 3 tons of coal twice as fast as our horses. So I could replace the line. This is a lot more hectic. Not quick enough. There'll be more to catch. Yeah, this building's good. Oh, the 4th one got someone already. Sweet. Look at that happiness. It's the highest it's ever been. We should check the temperature. It's winter, but it's only October. This is going up still, which is good. Although this jams up. I think if I deleted this, this would flow super fine. Then I'll move over to here. Also, though, I mean, they're getting fuel here. Actually, they're being quite good now. Sweet. I have faith. Not that much. Look at that. I still don't think I can leave him alone yet. Man, it's like we're like 1 pixel too far away from being able to do this. Could move the lane over. To Bob? Criminal crisis? We just turned on the law for the first time. So, yes. Welcome. I could fix it if I shut it down. That would destroy society. It's not even fixing. I don't want them to turn left here. I think it would be more efficient. They did a little U-turn here. And I can even just make them do it. We'll just do it. That works. I just don't like how it looks. It's like just so close. Oh, I think I just got it. Let's try it. How do I build something? Let's try it. Yeah, so we got a nice little society going on. I just turned on the law system, which is why my screen's so hectic. And the police stations are all super tiny and awful. Why can't I click that? So, if they arrest too many people at once, they can't solve the cases. And nothing happens. So I'm just micromanaging them for a minute. So I can solve the cases by just telling them, like, hey, you know, maybe this guy's not so important. That guy, haven't even started investigating him. Cut him loose, you know? No, I think I was doing that and I got distracted by something. Probably the police stations. We'll get to that one. Everyone's still busy. No one's even parked. Might even placed it, actually. I don't recall. I think I was going to place it here, though. Not enough workforce left over here. Yeah, I needed two. I was going to place one there and one here. I don't think I placed it. Ooh, our first illuminated path. Brick pathway. I haven't seen that one. So they split up their work evenly between the cases. Although I think we're getting good, because the people are much happier now. Coal's going up. So this worked. We were bringing coal here, and we were going to die, because it's been going down and down and down. So we built this elaborate chain system so that we can bring coal here instead. There. And now the trucks have, like, their own route. This is just coal and our clothes. Our money, which isn't keeping up. But every time I go to borrow, we can borrow $1 million. So, we're doing okay. Someone likes us. I think I might be able to close these soon. No more double digits? Once we get some actual loyal people, be able to pull some shenanigans. Feel like they got this. Good amount of prisoners right away. Are they working? Yep, there he is. Udrin, 1.3 of 4.3 years. 0% loyal, 0% happy. He must not having a good time here. That's really bad. Also doesn't drink. Just miserable person. Not religious. Not healthy. Not a criminal anymore either. Probably why he's miserable. Should take part in the activities. These numbers make sense. That one and that one and that one and that one, they're all good. Oh, I think he died. How old was he? I didn't pay attention to that. Oh, it's not like he could have gone anywhere. Being here, he had years left. Yeah, he died. Poor guy. Another way to solve the crime problem. Look at health, pollution. This in 17 events. Construction complete. Gas station 2. Stop 4 is here. Okay. Works. Puts them down my secret road, though. No, it looks like they turn off for it. That's just a looping line. Once the train actually starts pulling fuel, it'll collapse. Where is he? He's sneaky. He moves so incredibly slow. It's almost invisible. Not gonna solve this one. Right, spot the train. He's avoiding the T-Rex. Brick horse feeder. New horse feeder. I don't think the line comes out here. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Feed horses. No, they don't come anywhere near here. A lot of jank holding this together, you know? Probably didn't have the trucks to fill that one over there. Oh, we're still buying workers. Probably should. Don't want to. 0% unemployment. They did a really good job at that crime. Jank is strong with this one, I know, right? Bottom one's kind of useless. I can't see if the list gets longer. Oh, I can scroll it without clicking it. Excellent. Fire station. Four-horse fire wagon. Garbage gets both of them. Do you have a garbage? Ah, built in. Hidden expertly. See? I do have to keep them open. I think this is fine. It's so, like, we have more judges than we have police officers. Secret police? Have to be vehicles, too. Where'd I just build that gas station? Go. Doesn't look lined up, eh? I think we got it. Going snowblind here. Too close? It needs heat. Might be too far from heat. Because, yeah, the road, if they leave and get on the road to go to a house, they might just drive around. Take forever. We're going to need another one. There's no way the horses can police over here, too. So we don't bring the coal here anymore. So... So 10-way intersection. No, we'll build one here too. Does not reach many houses. That's not a house. $15 people? Doesn't have a path. There's no way to get here. This doesn't either, but it doesn't really need to work for us. We should fix that too. Oh yeah, I was gonna move that power line. Making sure it's still cool with this. Yeah. Ooh, crime wave. Morning, Bigness. We're just trying to solve our first crime wave. I think he's fine. I think that's the spot for it. I think it goes right there, actually. And now we're going to add some secret police. Finally figure out what the comrades are actually up to. Glad it carved down like that, actually. The road's going to kind of make sense. Minus 44, I just saw. It's cold. Minus 40. Stuff starts to break at minus 38. So it can warm up a little. Minus 43. Secret police. Already has a monument. Nice. Notify. What was I just gonna do? Can't remember. How's traffic? How's coal? It's going up. The most recent addition is we built this so that we can dump coal here instead of here. And now, yeah. I'm rerouting a lane. Please come help me. Unfinished plumbing? What? Okay. They're actually building the... I forgot the low pile, the pipes. Low piled all the buildings. Anyways, they're on it now. Probably a good thing to do. I am setting up water because we're going to need it to make the alcohol and food. Which they're slowly working on as well. Look, they're almost done the groundworks here. Should really just call for one more truck. Because then they can start the next phase, which is pretty big. I still want to do it low prio, but that'll keep any open trucks from parking for the next 3 years. Let's go. All right. Nobody can turn left here. You want to turn left? You have to go around. Use the roundabout. Fire extinguished. Thanks, dude. Traffic jam. Nope. No, it isn't. We're good. Oprah, morning. We're just rerouting traffic. I like that. We just put in this lane, and no one's allowed to turn left anymore. And they're actually using the left lane to turn left. You see? That's why it's so genius. Don't pay attention to the left side of the screen. We have a lot of horses, so it has to flow very smoothly or everything grinds to a halt. It's much better. Max throughput. Good. Police overwhelmed again. This one hasn't caught anyone. This one, let him cook, maybe? Maybe? No. Don't trust him. And he has not caught anyone. Prison's pretty low on prisoners. Let's see if this guy lives. Urgent, needs an ambulance. Is that not? Oh, fire! You're out of luck, buddy. Nope, no ambulance on the way. One less prisoner? Oh, how's the... I never looked. Oh, no. Oh. It's very cold in prison. Oops. No wonder the criminality dropped so fast. I think we overheat the prisoners. I think it's going to be one of our good sources of loyalty early. See how fancy it is? It's poking up through the ground in a couple spots. That's a water thing I'm hitting. Okay. I should do it. They don't have a source. I had auto search off. I think it was making it display weird. Are kind of building a water network up here. Building is without power. Oh. Low on wires. On the building. I think I might just come over. Go with that one. Oh, I'm gonna need power way up here, actually. Water. Further down the hill it is. Ah, the fire station's right there. Okay. Say. I mean, that wire can just come through the forest. As then I think I should put one right here. A heat pump for that long distance? I think heat pumps just split mostly. I don't think they extend the distance that much. Like, they allow you to build longer than a single pipe could do, but I don't think they boost inline. Uses a lot of power, though. Maybe it does. I thought they were just for connecting when you physically can't build. Yeah, I've never built one unless I had to. Max length. That's where I'd place it. Everything looks a lot further apart too because we're moving so slow. You know, like the whole city is like 900 meters across. It just seems so far because it takes 5 minutes to drive across. If they were doing 90, everything would be like zip, zip, zip. Did that truck just go around this roundabout to go down here to turn left to go around that roundabout to go right? I'm pretty sure he did. Minus 38. Yeah. Sorry, prisoners. Good news is, with this here, I should be able to put some more housing up here. Worried about these ones. That's right. They're not going to match up with that building. Ah, they don't have to. It's good. We need it. I need more workers here. Now, because all the prisoners are disappearing for some reason. Too steep. Notification. I should probably check that one. I saw it. I saw the win. Too steep. Buddy, that's where it was connected before. I didn't move it. It's like straight up, yeah. But kind of a weird thing. There's nothing up here yet, see? But there is the prison. What I'm trying to get them to. Might have just cut off a lot of people. No, nobody came that way yet. I don't know if I just keep riddling the woods with path. It doesn't seem to make much sense. Dirt on that last one. To start, what do you hit? Not gonna tell me. Probably just build another garbage to be safe. Can't build building due to infrastructure. Like, you don't need to connect every path. I don't know what it is in me that needs to connect every path. What was important? Global market. Price of coal. 3 new houses. What do I have on here? There we go. And improved traffic flow. Unleash the full power of the border. Lost my mouse though. Coal's going up. Fantastic. Food. Up. We are recovered. This is at 5 work days. Why don't you go there? Police stations. Probably check on them. This one's good. Oh, new hospital. Police, new fire station. Horse, new hay. It's pretty empty. Lost him. Here's one. He might chew through that. This. Anyways, most of the criminals are gone. Sorry. We'll fix it. They're bringing stuff. 42 tons of boards already here. Train construction. Probably gonna have it finished by the time we do this. Illuminated path. This is so that he can walk down the hill. Big water well. It's both those houses. Or will, once it's built. Never did run a wire to this after. Transformers are in bad shape. Ah, it's kind of a hill. Every little bit helps, right? Every little bit helps. They can already do that. My park. Don't have pass go behind him. I don't know what goes here yet. Houses. Still snapping. I was trying to get rid of all the points I could snap to. Funnily enough, the underground wire is the most powerful one we have. And I should just use it. Like that? So. I think there's one around here, but I'm not seeing it. Let's see. Doesn't have a path yet. That hit its target though, right? Borrowing power dropping. Too many uninvestigated cases. It'll keep triggering that until both these disappear, regardless of if it's happening or not. Which is probably good. Better than nothing. Remind me to check on them. One more. Oh, hello. Reset that one. Something was deactivated. I can't remember what it is. It's not deactivated now. So how are my workers not targeting this, but the workers are getting here? I must have a worker van. I do. There's one worker van in this depot, isn't there? We have a rogue worker van. I'm gonna leave him though. I'm doing work. It's beautiful. Loyalty's back up to 37%. Like the highest it's been. Matches the alcohol addiction. Probably no relation. I'm gonna get its 5 work days done. Just so one of them's on a different phase from the other ones. On the way. Realistically, we want this to build first. I could probably get crops in with the train too. Very few air messages for... March. Prison's warm in March. He can only reach one of the malls, and it's already stressed. We need dirt pad. One more house. Open. I don't know why I'm doing asphalt when there's this new brick footpath. You can do brick with lights. Let's try that. Not enough? Oh, it's a hill. I really don't want just a billion paths either. Do want to be able to replant the trees. Trying to make this other mall reach that top row of houses there. It already doesn't reach these. Now we already got +1. Probably if I just upgraded their path, the one with lights. It might even look nice. I don't know how much power they use. If any. I think I just trapped that dude. Can't upgrade it? Oh, that's probably paved. That one actually doesn't matter as much. You can go up and cut through this. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, well, I got them though. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Just a lot of work for the trucks. Just a lot of work. I'm gonna start getting lights. Electrification. At least I'll have a bigger visual tell when I forget to buy power. See? Because these guys were all free. This is on low prio. None of these guys had anything to do, so they might as well be carting out this 300 tons of stuff. Hit the train in the Oz. He's actually doing a great job. There's another one in there. I just have the workers turned down too low. 5 workers are building my tracks. Stop production. You shouldn't do that in the cold. $1,500 people now. Yep. Coal's going back up. We can handle some. Oh. Oh, it's on normal speed. Okay, yeah, they're fine. They're fine. Amazing, it's all working. Food, back up, nice. We don't have bulldozers yet. I wonder if they've invented bulldozers. I got my hopes up. I had my mods on. Road crane. No. Excavator would go a long way. Secret police, Jillian paths. Look at them go. More power too, actually. Choked on work days. We're using domestic workforce, but every 20 minutes or so when I get impatient, I send these guys to get some people from the border. They think there's no more workers because those 2 buses can hold all of them, but the second he picks up, that's going to respawn workers, and then the bus is going to go. Pretty sure. And then I'm going to take the workers back. Don't want to spend too much money. I'm trying not to, like, overspend too much. We're buying everything we need. I really should have made wood earlier. Too many uninvestigated. Alright, I'll check the police stations. Yeah, that sounds not great. Just this one being a problem. Lot to build. courthouse, prison. That was too cold all winter. They are stacking up now, which will be good. When they stack up, we can move them to here. Did I ever tell that other prison bus to go? Yeah. Two of our 4 motorized vehicles are prison buses. Stuck in traffic, it would seem. I just told them to pave that whole path and build those houses. I summoned all of the trucks up the back road. And they have like a private road that they don't normally use because it's cut off, but I specifically said, hey, you know, come do this. I do want the secret police, actually. What aren't you doing? Food and stuff? Good. Worst part is they need to do it like 30 more times. There was a node there. I was gonna make it the world's tiniest roundabout. Bringing all kinds of stuff here for something on low. I want the secret police next. That one might be cold, actually. Maybe not, though. It's right in the range of the heat plant itself. I don't know if that counts as better. Oh, we told them to build it. This is what they're building. 170 tons of gravel, too. One day they'll get a rest. $819 kilometers on the meat horse wagon. Probably a couple too many. Bring. Finally find out how loyal they actually are. I think that average at the top is correct, though. I'm not sure. Happiness at 70. %7 crime, not great. No church, no sport. Am I a joke to you? All the workers are told to work everywhere but here. Now these houses, hopefully I can leave blank. They'll fill in the blanks. Educated? 45% highly educated. Should probably research distribution offices. Minor crimes. Can you get through that, bud? They're doing good. Might be pushing it. Okay, good job, camera. Meat. Yes, we added a truck to the meat because it was low. Back up. That's good too. My bus isn't part of group 2. My bus isn't part of my bus group. That's what's going on. My bus didn't know about a lot of this. That's why they keep sending workers over there. Oh. Did that burn down at one point? I don't think so. I think I'm just bad. Better to get that done when it's not needed. Price of oil rises. He's trying. He's trying. Oil, police station, too many things, yeah. Go hard on the big criminal. Not great. That's starting to drop pretty quick. We still got the expensive parts left. Steel. I don't know if we even build the port. Not enough wardens. Let's train some more wardens. Oh, we lost a lot of people. They're so happy, though. Spending NATO dollars to bring in people. We'll swarm the hospitals and stuff for a minute, but and this especially, actually. But in a year or two, they'll all be working. Well, you know what it is? I bet you it's all the prisoners died. More workers. We have a lot of smart people. That should be good. Secret police. I'm excited for those. Actually get to see their loyalty. This should almost be medium as well. No, actually, the paths and stuff. Paths. There are 4 motorized vehicles. 2 water trucks, which are parked, actually. And what were the other 2? Prison buses. There were no horse prison buses. I can buy motorized vehicles, but we're not yet. Instead, I built this, so I didn't have to bring the coal as far. Because we were running low. There's our truck. Oh no, we're borrowing. Oh yeah, we're going broke, actually. Problem. And there's at least like $200,000 more. We've never been cash positive. There's 1 month I think we made $34. Now we're happiness positive. We're much more productive. So maybe we're bleeding less. We'll eventually be cash positive, hopefully. That's the plan. Building a giant pipe here too. And then I placed a bunch of paths. Probably shouldn't have. 170 more tons of gravel. Water. This number changes to 0 when it's empty. Time span? The vanilla game goes from 1960 to the early 2000s. Yeah, you can play it well into the 2000s. You can keep playing forever. The tech just kind of stops. Pre-internet? Like, there's nuclear power and wind power, solar power. We do not have it yet. Electric trains, trams, trolleys, metros. Mods, too. I have a prison bus that hovers. Saw somebody added something from Star Trek, too, actually. I haven't unloaded it, though. But yeah, there's tons of trains and cars. There's so many vehicles. Especially once you add mods, there's like infinite vehicles. Yes, this one has there's a lot of stuff that can go wrong. Every worker has different needs and loyalty and criminality and a whole bunch of different stats. And they have different ranges they can travel. And time moves differently depending how they're traveling. It's very confusing. And if they fulfill all their needs, they get kind of happy, but it's also based on the quality of their house and how their life is. There's water pressure and sewer pressure, but we don't have that yet. I'm carting water in trucks still. Actually, we have a bit of sewer. Wouldn't be enough to show pressure in the pipe, though. Oh, down here we got a bit. Seems like that's a lie. Building without power. Does this not work? Pretty sure it works. Should probably give this power to make sure, though. Yeah, and there's voltage and everything. It's, there's a lot to it, for sure. Where's the closest fire station? There. Those don't need power, right? No. I don't even know if that does, because everything's working. I thought everything was working. Different power lines, different voltages. Should run this one straight off the border, but I eventually want to turn that off. It's just I'm running out of nodes. Funnily enough, the underground wires are the best ones. Probably do that. What is this? 4 horse cranes. I need to start demolishing. I need to demolish this whole area. Actually, we should build new construction offices. Going to need one over here eventually anyways. More horses? Should I be building a regular construction yard? I think I can still put horses in the regular one. Nah, we'll stick with just horses for this town. These have like a radius they can work. It's 3.5 kilometers. I want to have one that's closer to that for repairs. Although that's a nice place for something more majestic. That's all right. Let me know when that's done, please. I never got the power to the box, did I? I got distracted. Yeah, because I was going to delete this, but that's like an hour from now. No, not yet. Gonna have to go up. Could put it through here, but I don't want it through the intersection. Horse cranes. Go live there. Doesn't really matter where the cranes are, actually, because they don't have a source. They just drive to jobs. Where are they going to be out of the way for a bit? Here. Four. There. Go live there. You can auto search everywhere. And now they're out of the way. And I don't have to kink that power line. You're having a lot of trouble, bud. Yeah, there's a lot to it, and then you have to bring all the resources there, and every construction has different stages, and got my traffic set up to kind of get the border flowing as much as possible, because I'm not producing anything, and we're running purely on loans. Hey, you can almost borrow $1 million again. But this is ticking faster and faster. The interest is starting to kill us. And we're still a long way from actually being able to use any of this. Coming together. I just hope it doesn't take too long. This is going to be the water here, eventually. So we have a big water well. People are going to need to work here, man the pumps. I don't know if it's going to pressurize the tower, actually. I haven't built this one yet. So I put a tower here. Might not be able to pressurize it. It is above it, so it should be able to fill it a bit, but I'm not sure about all the way. Just in case, put a water pump here into a different tower. It's going to go into a water treatment station, which is going to go into another pump, which I haven't built. And then some of that's going to come over here, because we're going to need to run the alcohol distillery. It's going to need water. So it's the food factory. And then we'll start putting it through the city, but I can't put it through the city until I finish hooking the sewer up, but we kind of ran out of money for sewer expansion, so it's only half finished. Not even. I have so many more to hook up. I could actually delete most of them once I hook them up to pipes. The reason they're not hooked up to pipes is so more trucks can target them at once. They're parked though, they're not worried. So I'm not worried. Always a little worried about the water, actually. It's building, though. We should be good. How's the population? Trending up or down? Down. Doing something wrong. Pollution. Yeah, probably just that. Yeah, no plans for second settlement yet. Last time I played this map, this was our first settlement. It was much bigger. So that'll probably be the second one now, because we're tiny. And then we had a third one here, or a second one here. Started much closer to the border due to the 11-kilometer-an-hour speed limit on some of our vehicles. 11. Our port finished. Ship dock. Didn't mean to finish this. Where's fire station? That's pretty close. It's pretty close. There should be another one here too. Yeah. NATO ships? None. Early start ships? None. So there's no ships available. So that plan's gone. Now I have lots of mods. Probably get a ship. No? There they are. Might need to get a modded ship. We just want something that can move a little bit of crops like this. Paddle steamer? Cargo paddle steamer. Sounds cool. 38,000. Oh, but NATO dollars. Still 38,000. That's not bad, actually. First dock done. I didn't realize they were building that. Good. That's the one we need to buy ships. This one is the one that does the cargo. We're going to buy a ship that can do crops. We're going to spend our NATO dollars importing crops. They should last a bit. And then we're going to offload them here, turn them into alcohol and food here, put them on the train, sell them for rubles, pay off our debt. In theory. Too many uninvestigated cases. You're doing good now, though, right? Yikes. One expired prosecution. We actually missed one at one point. Yeah, that's not great. I did high prio this and the other one. I basically told everyone to avoid the infrastructure made for traffic. This was added after, but this here is just so you can put lights down. You need pavement at the intersection, and I couldn't close any one of the 4 directions. And you don't actually need to build it. I built it by accident. That was the pause thing I was thinking about. But like, so I can't put a light there, but let's say it was really bad. Now I can put a light there. But then you accidentally build it, if you're me. Does this work? Building fire, traffic jam. It's all this. It's all this. I deleted... No one was using the left lane. Anywhere. Ever. So we deleted this. Split it. Made this one wrap around. And they're not allowed to turn left here or here anymore. These are both one-way downs. So there's no left turns off the highway. So if they want to turn left now, They don't have to go around the roundabout anymore, though, because that was backing up the roundabout. Now they avoid the whole thing. They want to turn left, they do that, and then this splits, and they can avoid the intersections. Makes the left turn slightly longer, but I think the benefit to traffic as a whole outweighs it. Excuse me. Yeah, definitely working much better. Other than here, which is... They're just building. I'm not too worried. Prison bus, whatever. Might miss work today. He's actually been in the vehicle 4 hours. It came from there. Now, it's because this intersection needs a light. What's this? Nothing. Doesn't matter what it is, really. It just needs anything. Do that. Anyone going straight, go through. More of them would use this gas station. Better. Or this gas station, actually. This one, this one. This one, especially. This one's almost out. Wow. Add one more. One more. Researching distribution offices, so I won't, we'll be getting rid of a lot of these lines soon, once the computer can take care of it for me. But as it is now, we were kind of manually doing everything. So you only get 5 free ones. With not enough vehicles. This is what he's doing. Picks up hay, puts it here, and then puts it here, and then puts it here, and puts it here, and then puts it here. And then my distribution offices take care of further stuff. Like there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there. And if I wanted all these, I can fill up all the hospitals and stuff, but I figured they can get their own. This one's gonna be close. Oh, he's in the pub? You got unlucky today, sir. I caught you. Now he's gonna teleport to the courthouse. I think it might have expired right when he teleported here, actually. I think he got away from me. Secret police are almost done. This port almost has its concrete. Should probably do the heat part first. Yeah. Now it's 100 tons of gravel. Luckily, it's pretty close to the border. That's a lot. A lot of trucks that are probably going to want to go here instead of here. Not sure what makes them choose what side to drop the goods off at. Like, this goes between 2 points, the heat plant. That's one of the few things that is working. Between the heat plant and the heater. That's a coal I gave the right of way to. That was during an emergency. I think we're fine now. Yeah, it's gone up 100 tons this year. The gas station does back up without right of way, and the border does back up without right of way. The dirt is so slow in the rain. We do need to pave it just for that reason. Stop clicking because I've already put down 500 tons of stones. Oh yeah, that's why I can't set that to high. Because all the paths are broken. No, I gotta leave it. It's gotta finish before the houses. And the secret police are already past that phase, so I won't interrupt them. Be nice to finish it for winter, actually, so these guys don't all disappear again. Keep the workers full. Actually pretty full still. Nice. See, that's not great. Maybe I just let the gas station jam up. Go free, everybody else. I've been thinking about turning off that gas station forever and making them go back to this one. Yeah. I'm gonna let it run empty. See how it goes. There's one here, and there's one here. And there's one here. I think they'll be fine. I hope they'll be fine. You never know with these guys. Now, it won't be empty for a long time. Actually, do they take half a ton each? Clean that out pretty quick. Just heard a snowplow. Oh, that's unpleasant. Too many uninvestigated cases. Oh man. Starting to get hit with crime waves again. So they split up their work evenly between every job. So if they have too many jobs, they'll never get it done. Especially with no police officers. No officers. That's why I'm trying to keep staff everywhere. Takes a minute to educate them. That's gonna last a while. That looks like it's moving a lot better, though. Need him to be able to get out. Houses. What happened here? I don't remember doing that, but since we're here. Part of it got upgraded somehow. Must have done it by accident. Oh, when I was trying to do the roundabout. I broke this a minute ago. It's gonna make this into a tiny roundabout. Accidentally upgraded. Tiny piece of it. It's gonna do that. Whoops. I'm gonna get this guy to help. It's parked right there. I'm gonna tell him to come work at the border the second there's mats here. Which could take a bit, actually. I think this was still up. Might actually be better than them trying to make that hard left. You know, it's going to take them forever to fill that, actually. 11 tons. It's like 20 trucks. Yeah, place down way too much gravel at once. Building fire, fire extinguished, coal falls. That's good. Grain storage. So concrete. That's a big part of this. Concrete. They brought a lot here. The balloon is dirty. Yes. Wearing out. 59% worn. Everything else is doing all right, except the economy. Except the economy. I don't know. This is actually pretty good. I accidentally upgraded a piece of this road, so I have to follow through. But bulldozers don't exist, so I'm waiting for workers to come do it by hand. And they're not on the way. City's running okay. I wouldn't say great, but okay. See sick people, man. We need more doctors. No doctors live there. But all these people come directly out of the factory. But then the people won't die. It's probably for the best. Expanding a bit. The rail's getting done. This stuff's actually kind of getting built. Not really. We got them on separate stages now, at least. So when they're not building in the city, they can do other stuff. But I keep having to place stuff, staff the other stuff. Crime's way down. So we're doing good there. We have almost no criminals because I forgot to heat the prison. I believe there will be a repeat this winter. Trying. I am legitimately trying, but I just don't see it happening. It's good. Snows in October. It might stay warm. We can get it built by January. Oh, they're on the way now. 4 workers. Forgot to heat the prison. Yeah. It's heated. It's just not like minus 40 heated. It's fine to like minus 30. Those are the prison buses. It's to convince them to go to the work detail, right? That's bad. So these are lining up asphalt so that we can pave the road. But he can't pave it until the last one gets off. Which one? You? Yeah. Get moving. So if this one gets stuck, the next one won't start. Kind of forced that. I was trying to put a little triangle roundabout here, and I accidentally paved this portion and didn't realize. And you can't mark dirt intersections, and that's 5 unmarked intersections in a row, so they're like slowing down to check what to do at every one. And for some reason, they love this gas station. I stopped putting gas in it. It'll be empty soon. And then they should go to this one, which doesn't have traffic anymore. Or this one, which would be super nice because it's a drive-through on the roundabout. Good job, bud. Promotion. Boom. Look at that. Everyone could just do that. Choose your lane, you get prio. Burn some extra fuel just for your choice. Pain to upgrade one tiny road without bulldozers. So many vehicles. Do anything. Like, those are meat. There's 3 meat trucks. Where are they going? This is not running out as fast as I thought it would. Crime check? Ooh, bad. Let's just reset that one. So if they get too many, they end up not finishing any. Limitation runs out and they get set free anyways. See, like this one's gonna run out before he finishes it. Now, we had them all across the bottom of the screen for a while earlier. Babysitting them. Your source. Order for goods. Workers. Here. Actually, you can get your goods here. Nah, not yet. I was just gonna move some trucks over here so I could delete these. But the source is still the border, so it doesn't make sense yet. Just another construction office. Could buy more trucks, but I don't think we need more trucks. Painful, isn't it? Construction complete. Secret police. Nice. Takes fuel. Apparently, they can ride horses or Rubal torpedo. Two horses and a torpedo. How did you know it was the secret police? They're the only ones with cars. I can borrow almost $1 million again. So now they're going to drive around and inspect the comrades. And then that will show us how loyal they are. On this menu, currently we have no idea. And then once we have that going, you can do things like in your orphanage, say only people who are more than 50% loyal can work in the orphanage. And then their loyalty bleeds into this bar, which will make your children more loyal. And then your overall loyalty goes up. And then the more loyal children can raise even more loyal children. And then you make loyal teachers. And then the loyal teachers make loyal students. And loyal, happy people are way more productive than disloyal, happy people. Too many uninvestigated cases. Construction complete. Secret Police 2. Excellent. Same thing, I think. Torpedo, 2 horses. Not gonna put fuel in it. People will have to walk here. We'll see how it works. Might not work that great. Might work fantastic. Not many people even live over here. And the people that live over here are all told they have to work somewhere else. Well, this one's not. They'll go work there. Maybe. I don't know if they have to be highly educated, actually. They're smart. Needs fuel? Buddy, really? You're gonna go somewhere different for gas? Than here? Building without power. Okay, fair. Why? Neither are built? My bad. Alright, let's ride a horse. Install monitoring equipment. 39% loyal. Out for a casual horse ride. You can move on that brick path. 38% loyal. First one already ran out, probably because they don't have a good workforce. This one sent its horses out, but it's missing the agent part. Now we're building more houses here. There's gonna be more people. Gonna be more people. Less prisoners, but more people. Yeah, this one's gonna get cold too, actually. Broken. 100% worn. Why don't you go repair it? 15 years, 869 kilometers. Repairs right here too if you want. You can just dip in. How old is it? Only 15 years. How long do horses live? My horses are rusting. Still seeing vehicles out here. It's a good sign. Rain now. 38, 39, showing some loyalty. I think I'd have to force people to work here. Yeah, it's not great. This will be gone soon, but it won't help that. They'll start going here. It's a long lineup. Should just make this the only gas station. Eliminate the choice. 37%. That's what this seems to be saying. Seems to be pretty accurate. 39, 38. See how it plays out when this runs out. Too many uninvestigated cases. Let's clear those out again. So many clinics and tiny police stations. Fire stations without power. This, whatever that is. But I am going to have to call it slightly early today. I just heard the snowplow go by again. Which means it's getting more unpleasant by the minute. So I have to go do this IRL. Only we have plastic. A bit lighter. But yeah, I appreciate y'all watching. I'm going to end the YouTube VOD there. And we'll raid out to somebody on Twitch. Probably playing something similar. If you made it this far, follow, like, push the buttons. Comment if you have a question. And I'll see you soon.